season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Reddish. And it's Connect in at the small forward position. Now here's Davis. Now Hart. Pass to Achua. Driving to the basket. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. We play just over a minute here in the first. Out to Brunson. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson the pass to Achua. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That wide body of Achua setting the screen, then releasing for the hoop.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Here's Hart after the basket by Los Angeles. Chalk up two there.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Reeves the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
A three ball. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Connect. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jalen Brunson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Bridges. Last time, 14 points for him. Pass to Hart. Now here's Towns. He's guarded by Davis. Out to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock is at 3. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Knicks trail by 5. Top Hart, he's defended by Reed. And that one, good.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And the Lakers have possession. Following the score by New York, Reeves can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Brunson outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson surveying the D. New York needs to get off a shot. Great tee that time from Davis.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Reddish, the three-pointer, no good. Achua finds Towns. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, he's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christie, then it's Russell, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. Russell looking around. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Robinson. From past the arc, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Outside Russell, and stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Robinson, back to Anunoby. Here's Payne. He's guarded by Russell. Anunoby with the screen for Payne. No good with the layup. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for L.A. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Vanderbilt. Right side Russell. Connects on the 17-footer. Russell's got his first points in this one.
No hesitation as D'Angelo Russell, someone who does not lack confidence.
Pass to Ryan. Back to Payne, and stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Hachimura with it. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Not often you see him take that shot. Hayes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Vanderbilt against Anunoby. Anunoby a screen on Russell. Back to Anunoby. Vanderbilt with the steal. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. Finished off the break. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
The D was there, but Hachimura is used to having to score against some aggressive coverage.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Anunoby. Count the basket. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Christie. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Christie's got his second basket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Payne passes to Ryan. A three. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Right side Robinson. This one for three. And McBride gets it to go.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
The offensive rebound. Hachimura, no good. Knicks trail by 6 to the inside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Ryan. McBride with the ball, defended by Christie. McBride's shot is off. And a deep three from Russell. That three off the mark. Anunoby outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
All right, guys, time to... Thanks for joining us. Now...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Achua in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kanak with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. For the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 8. 3-pointer. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Hart kicks to Brunson. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Hart. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. It's good.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
LeBron gathering speed. Pass to connect. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Connects. Got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So New York ends up going with the new group. Lakers leading by 12. Right side, Russell. Good on the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Whether it's points, steals, or passes, Russell is out here working hard to give you what you need.
Pass to McBride. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Hachimura with it. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And finished off by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Inside. Hayes the pass to Christie. Pass to Russell. It's tipped. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Anunoby, here we go.
Anunoby being aggressive right now, and that's a great sign for this offense.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a three. Robinson pulls it in. Here's McBride. And here's Payne. He's guarded by Russell. Back to McBride. Fires the three. It's good from long range. McBride's got 6.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And so it's Los Angeles going into... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Goes up. James all the way to the rack.
Well, you got to be careful there. AD, great timing, and jumps all over you, swipes that ball, and ignites the offense.
Here's Achua. The kick out to Towns. Off target with his three.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Connect. No good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 15-point game. Back to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Achua. Lock at 6. Three-pointer. Hart, no good. Lakers leading by 15. Pass to Connect. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hart, the pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Here's Brunson. No good from outside. Davis against Brunson. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by LeBron. James has got 5 assists tonight. Brunson outside. The Knicks rebound. And Towns throws it down.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. And Connect gets it to go.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Towns wide open. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
From deep, Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Connect. Defended by Bridges. Connect. No good. Knicks trail by 18. Pass to Achua. Back to Towns. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
There's Brunson from deep.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
Lakers leading by 14. Here's Connect. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Bridges inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Right, you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning, he wants inside. He'll look to dunk everything.
Now, here's Reddish. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. From deep, Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Davis. Reeves in the corner. Over Hart. No good off the back of the rim. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And it's the Lakers' ball. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For
game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Pass to James. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the inside. Here's Eason. Down low. And he drops it in from the low post.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
Shot's good by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Back comes Houston in transition. For 3, Smith. Rebound, Anthony Davis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Smith finds Eason. Now Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Reeves. Takes the 3. Eason can't get it to go. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
James. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Smith. That one's good from the corner.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Hachimura against Brooks. Screen by James. Hachimura from long range. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
For 3, Smith drills it from deep. Smith's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Houston. And Davis slams it home.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Eason, a screen on Reeves. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Hachimura. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Brooks. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. And Houston will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brooks. And Holiday subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Davis from long range. It's hauled in by Landale.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Thompson, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And James gets it to go.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis from long range. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
And both free throws good for Green.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Russell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. It's both from the stripe. And here's Green from the arc.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Houston leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Connect, and it's Christie in at the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Whitmore. And he converts the layup. Whitmore's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Houston leading by 3. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Whitmore's got 7 points in the game.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
It's rebounded by Houston.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 5. Deflects the pass. Pass to Shepard. Back to Green. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Yes, it's good. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Shot clock at 5. Russell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Three-pointer, Holiday. They get it again. The Lakers have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And here's Connect outside. The shot that time not on target. The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Landale. Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
They're really working the paint now.
Holiday against Russell. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Russell. Good work there as it goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc. Lakers trail by 10. And Russell, here we go. He tries for 3. And Hayes good for 3. Hayes has got 8 points.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Hayes. Fires for 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
It's blocked. And they're able to recover. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Fires from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
That one no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low,
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Rockets.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench.
And that is going to do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. To the middle. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and is proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
Eason, pass to Smith. Outside for Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Cash money on the open jump shot. Brooks has gotten his first bucket of the night. Lakers trail by 6. Easton with a steal. Thompson with it. Picked up by Reeves. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
James against Smith. Davis with room to shoot. Smith with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Thompson finds Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Oh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Here's Easton. The shot won't fall. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Launches a 3. That shot missing. The Rockets lead by 8. Pass to Easton. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Davis. There's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. In the 3rd spot, the Lakers.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Here's Landale, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Green in the post. He's against Hayes. And stolen by Hayes. And they're on the run. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And now it's just a 4-point Houston lead. Pass to Shepard. Inside. Here's Landale. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And that one's good. Connect.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. 1:02 left in the 3rd quarter here. Russell against Holiday. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell, already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Outside, Green. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, and that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Hayes, the pass to Russell. Here's Christie. Green covering. 3 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Lakers score. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Green going at the D. Got it. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Hayes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Looking ahead to their next one. Playing at Phoenix. They'll match up against the Suns. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
Timeout.
On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Connect. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the 3, a small forward. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Reeves against Van Vliet. Thompson right side. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Off the mark there with a 3. The Rockets trail. And Thompson gets it to go.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Davis, a screen. Back to James. Stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks against Reeves. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Van Vliet outside. Just 4 to shoot. An easy 2 on the layup. And now a 3-point Rocket lead.
Van Vliet, for his size, is pretty tricky.
Hachimura with a screen on Smith. Pass to Davis. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Connect's checked in for Reeves. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. James attacking. The layup misses. The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Van Vliet, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You gotta love Van Vliet's fearlessness, and I think that's why his teammates look up to him as a leader.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Outside Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half. Van Vliet on the wing. Reddish covering. Outside for Brooks. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Dillon Brooks relishes the chance to make the big impact play.
Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the shot goes down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And Van Vliet unmoved under pressure. I mean, when his team needs a basket, he simply goes out and handles his business.
James, a screen on Thompson. Here's Connect. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 3. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Van Vliet against James. Over to the left wing. The 3, Smith. And the three-pointer goes.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Van Vliet. An open look for Smith. LeBron with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Van Vliet against Reddish. And he gets the bucket.
Van Vliet knows his team needs him to deliver much in the clutch. So all he does is dial up that intensity.
Pass to Connect. Now Davis. And here's Reddish. Guarded by Van Vliet. Money.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 6.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
Now Van Vliet. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
In game one of the NBA season, how does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Bridges out there with Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the 3. Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to the Trailblazers. Brooks misses. Towns looking it over. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Of course, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Now Towns, following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. Bridges against Smith. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. The Rockets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Thompson passes to VanVleet. Eason, a screen on Towns. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Connects from 3. Point range.
Now Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
Thompson against Brunson. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. Going inside. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Fires from 14. Thompson with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Brunson, here we go. Achua finds Towns. Fires for 3. They get it back. A dunk by Achua.
It's just great awareness for where the ball is coming off. Achua pursues the board. Nicely done.
To the paint. And the dunk by Eason.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson with a clean look. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
That gives them the lead.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Brunson against Thompson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A new lineup here for Houston.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Payne up top, guarded by Holiday. There's the three, and McBride gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby, right side. Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
And Holiday, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's McBride. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Green with the ball. Robinson picks him up, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Outside for Robinson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Robinson.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day,
and indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay,
the scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks out front, up 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Ryan. Down low. Here's McBride. Now here is Robinson. Good work there as it goes. And it's 8 points for Robinson.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And Holiday, here we go.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. New York leading by 5. Now here's Payne. 11-point game his last outing. Pass to Robinson. Here's Ryan. Anunoby outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw, no good for Green. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ryan the pass to Robinson. Landale grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson flat out working other players in the fast break. Sprint the floor, make it happen.
Pass to Shepard. Whitmore with it. Robinson on him.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Ryan, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. New York leading by 9. Pass to McBride. 1:57 left in the first half. Makes it off the glass. McBride's got 8.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And it's Green with the jam.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
To the inside, here's Robinson. Pass to Ryan. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Shepard. Offline with his 3. Knicks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. I've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. 3 on the clock. Anunoby passes to Ryan. From the arc. That one misses. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Back to McBride. Payne passes to Ryan. The 3, and the Knicks miss again. Rocket shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ryan's got his second basket of the game.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's Landale, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest.
And now let's... And that'll do it for half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Achua is out there with Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. And it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And the dunk by Eason.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Achua kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Buries the long-range jumper. Hart's got 6 points.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Towns, no luck. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And it's Smith missing.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Towns is doubled. Pass to Brunson. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way. Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Achua finds Towns. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Towns against Easton. And here's Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Inside, it's stolen by Smith. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Towns. Out to Smith. Will it go? Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but boy, he sure muscled that one in.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Brunson outside. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Now here's Payne. He's tightly guarded. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, the more repetition Mitchell Robinson gets, the more confidence that's on display. He is cooking right now.
McBride passes to Robinson. And here's Payne, guarded by Holiday. Payne kicks to Anunoby. Robinson up top, takes a three. The Rockets pull it in. Landale's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Whitmore. Drills it from outside. Whitmore's got 7 points.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Payne dishes to Robinson. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. Launches a three. Rockets with the rebound. Landale's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Trains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in at the points. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Anunoby is screen on Holiday. Payne kicks to Robinson. And the shot falls short this time.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
The first free throw is good.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Both free throws good from Green.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Jock Landale. Jabari Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Aaron Holiday. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And, boy, he just keeps coming.
Hart finds Achua. Out to the right wing. Outside, Towns. Off target from three-point range.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Into the lane, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Pass to Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Here's Smith, defended by Bridges, fires the three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul. Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Well, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Green. The Knicks leading by 14. Towns down low. He's covered by Eason. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Green in the post. He's against Bridges. Smith sets the pick for Green. Out to Smith. Takes the three. Sinks the triple.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Brunson barreling in. It's stolen by Green. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Brunson. From downtown, Eason grabs the board. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. 11-point game.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Brunson scanning the floor. Hart the pass to Brunson. To the paint. It's taken away by Smith. Stolen by Brunson. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. And Towns throws it down.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
New York with the ball. They lead by 11. Brunson against Thompson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort. All
right, David, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew. Thanking
is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 2. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. 4-3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Reeves. Pass to Davis. Here's Connect. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
Here's James. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's not as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon. Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
It's good. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Pass to Connect. Takes a 3. Good on the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Towns for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Richard, in 2024, D'Angelo Russell set the Lakers record for most three-pointers in a single season.
Yes, 226 threes, surpassing Van Exel, a record that stood for almost 20 years. Russell was also very efficient, shooting a career high on 42% of those threes.
Yeah, showing off his sneaky athleticism. Connect fears no one when attacking the basket.
James against Anunoby. Towns with the ball. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Three-pointer off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Reddish passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Brunson finds Hart. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Davis can't hit. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Hart. And here's Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Here's James. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Brunson. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from James. The Knicks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Towns, left side. Here's Hart. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Lakers trail by 4. James goes in. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Davis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Ryan gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Outside Russell. To the paint. Achua with a steal. To the wing on the left. Here's McBride. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the wing, right side. And here's Payne outside. Offensive board. Achua gets the bucket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Good work in the pick and roll. I like it when Russell looks to distribute in these sets.
And here's Payne outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York. Up top, Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
McBride passes to Payne. Back to McBride. Outside Achua. Now here's Robinson. Here's Payne. Guarded by Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Robinson. Payne pass to Robinson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Good read by Russell. He is crafty in that two-man game.
Here's Payne. And the layup is good. Payne's gotten 4 this quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Russell against Payne. And it's Russell on the drive. Vanderbilt finds Russell. 2 minutes remaining. Launches it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, that's a silky three-point shot from Russell. He can be consistent from out there.
Payne against Russell. The three is up. And Payne with the three. Payne's gotten his third basket of the night.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Russell. Yep, that one goes.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. It's Hayes with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And amongst those in attendance, future Hall of Famer and our good buddy Candace Parker.
You're always great to have basketball royalty in the house. Parker played over a decade here in LA with the Sparks, taking home a title and MVP honors.
Now here's Russell. He's got 7. Hayes with room to shoot. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Tipped. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, Robinson with a block. They retain possession. And that one good. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And Ryan gets it to go.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Vanderbilt. Got a piece of it. Outside for Russell. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Tries again. Nice jump shot. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Ryan. Off with the layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They're up by... Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
The Bulls will square off against the Wizards in Washington. That one starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
2 elite squad.
All right, let's get right into the story of the first half. And it's been the play of Mikal Bridges.
So it's not about how many shots you take, it's about...
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 1.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Davis can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem. And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Anthony Davis.
Knicks leading by 5. Outside Hart. Anunoby on the wing. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Towns.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there.
he might have to pick another shot.
He drops it from range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The kick out to Brunson. The shot. Shot clock at 6. Towns for 3. And it's Connect with a rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 2-point game. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 9.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes. Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Here's Anunoby. And it's blocked by Davis. For the lead. Back to Reddish. From behind the arc. Here's Connect. Covered by Towns. There's the triple. The Lakers with another miss. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Back to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Left side Brunson. Inside. It's stolen by James. Davis attacking. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Hart. So they take the lead. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Payne finds Robinson. Lets it go from deep. And Payne with the 3. Payne's got 10 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Russell with the ball. And McBride picks him up defensively. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice find by D'Angelo. He's always had that great vision.
Russell against Payne. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 12.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And the basket by Hachimura.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Outside Payne. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Achua. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Russell against Payne. Hachimura, right side. And it's New York with a rebound. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That'll be game 5 for them as they near the end of a 6-game trip. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
There are the point guard skills of Russell. When he's sharing the rock, this offense runs so much smoother.
Pass to Ryan. For 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Rui Hachimura. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the board. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass. And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Outside Achua. Back to Payne. Outside Achua. Achua with a screen on Hachimura. Ryan, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Oh, he picked him clean. And now the Knicks on the break. Fires the 3. Christie with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3 from Russell. And it's New York with a rebound. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by Bridges. And here's Reeves outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Bridges. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
Reddish passes to Davis. Reeves against Hart. This James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Releases. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson from the arc. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. James outside. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
James passes to Reddish. James with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up, and he gets it to go.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Here's Anunoby, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. James, a screen on Hart. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves to tie it up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Anunoby for three. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
James, a screen on Hart. Reeves, the pass to James. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Reddish. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Pass to connect. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. 2-second difference between shot and game clock to the paint.
Anthony Davis. That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting for New York. Charles.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
James, outside. Outside Reeves. And so it's New York winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road. Thanks, Ali. Great interview once again. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Ali LaFleur.
One of the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Reddish. It's stolen by Eason. Smith feeling it out a bit. Pass to Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
James. It's rebounded by Houston. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad. Thompson passes to Eason. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. VanVleet attacking. Over to the left wing. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Offensive rebound, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's Eason. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Rockets trail by 3. VanVleet outside. Back to Thompson. And he makes good on the layup.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Davis with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Eason's shot is good.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
James up top. He's covered by Thompson. And the 3 off target.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
That's a 2 from Smith. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Eason against Reeves. LeBron passes to Reeves. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And the Rockets making a change here. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Smith. Jalen Green comes in for Brooks. Shepard's checked in for Amen Thompson. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Houston. Landale's checked in, and the shot is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Back to Whitmore. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Makes a different type of matchup.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Lakers in the lead. Russell inside, guarded by Holiday. Hayes, no good. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And Green gets it to go.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
And it's Hayes in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Green inside. Russell's there. Green, no luck.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Tie game in Los Angeles. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Connect. Then it's Russell. And it's Christie in its small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
He takes it in, and Green slams it in.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
The Lakers trail. Here's Russell. Pass to Hayes. Lakers working the ball around now. Christie can't make it. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's Green with the 3. It's good on the putback. Landale's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
It's Russell with the drive. And they double up Russell. Hayes the pass to Christie. Now Connect. 9-point game is last out. And Hayes throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curves a 10-0 run by Houston.
Pass to Shepard. Kept alive by Houston. Landale pass to Shepard. Out left to the wing. From deep. Clock at 6. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Holiday. 6 points for Cam Whitmore. Russell with it. Picked up by Shepard. Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. Now Connect. Pass to Christie. And it's Hayes in the corner. From deep. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Shepard. The tray. And another three for Houston.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad, winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's Christie, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Whitmore, and Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Hayes the pass to Christie. And it's Russell at the elbow. Now here's Hayes. He's got 12. No good on the wing 3. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And Whitmore throws it down.
There's no shortage of verticality to Whitmore's game. He makes for a big target above the rim.
Got a piece of it. Rockets leading by 10. Pass to Landale. Shepard with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Landale with the bucket.
And you can get used to that from Shepard. He likes to keep the ball moving.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nuggets. And that one, good.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Here's Green. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Here's Van Vliet. With 1 on the clock, and that one is hammered home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Rockets.
They're bent.
Thank you for being with us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Taking a look at the Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Smith for three.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates. He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Back to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Brooks, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's what Brooks likes, power hoops.
James down the lane, outside for Davis. Back to LeBron. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. 5 on the clock. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. James, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Green against Christie. Whitmore up top. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. There's Green with the three. Kept alive. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Whitmore. The Rockets again can't hit. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Connect. Again, the Lakers.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
From deep, Green. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That's his first foul.
Second team.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Connect with it. It's Hayes, top of the key. Pass to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shepherd with the ball. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 14 to the middle. Christie can't make it.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. they've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Holiday finds Whitmore. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Russell passes to Hayes. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Houston Rockets, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. D'Angelo Russell out there with connect. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Christie. And it's Vanderbilt in the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. There's Green with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Rockets lead by 17. Vanderbilt inside. Whitmore defending. And here's Green outside. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to connect. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And they recover it. And Hayes kicks to Russell. And the layup is good.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
And so they foul intentionally. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Van Vliet. No good on the quick 3. Hachimura against Smith. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Green is checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody. You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
The drive by James. Here's Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Green, the pass to Brooks. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis gets a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Lets it go with a three. Traps in the tray. Green's got 25 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. James. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Lakers trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Houston.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent...
What a thing of beauty from James!
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Oh, what a play!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. The drive by James. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And he commits the intentional foul. And over the last 2 years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipeline going.
So it's the Lakers now. It's an 18-point game. Here's LeBron. He can't hit that time. Shoots the three. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Green's got 30.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. That shot missing. So we see Houston taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win.
night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. And we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Eason in at the center position. Now here's VanVleet. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Blazers. Picked by Smith. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. Smith's got 5 now.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And it's blocked. Back comes Houston in transition. VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Achua. VanVleet against Hart. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's the break. The pull-up jumper. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brunson passes to Bridges. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's Smith. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Smith with a screen on Hart. Just 5 on the clock. From deep.
Not letting the offense get the better of him. Bridges locked in.
Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. The shot by Towns, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Eason. Knocks down the triple. Eason's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Eason pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Smith no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Outside Achua. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Smith. New York again can't hit. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Eason a screen on Brunson, and it's VanVleet off the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And sometimes you forget about VanVleet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Brunson against Thompson. Bridges a screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
A new lineup here for New York. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Landale's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Green's checked in for Brooks. And it's Shepard in for Fred VanVleet.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He buries it from 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there to get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Robinson here seeking out some offense, including using the shot fake to attract contact.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. The Rockets lead by 7. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Pass to Ryan. Here's Anunoby. There's a screen.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And a lot of appreciation about OG's game, right? A hard-nosed defender who can also get you buckets at times. He's always willing to outwork you.
Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Driving in, Shepard. Here's Landale. It's hauled in by Robinson.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's New York with a rebound. It's picked off. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Ryan. And that's not gonna go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Rockets on. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So the Houston 5 right now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Jock Landale is out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Now here's Robinson. Ryan knocks it down from distance. Ryan's got 6.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Anunoby with it. Whitmore defending. Outside Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Landale. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Whitmore. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Payne, the pass to Robinson. And here's McBride. Robinson in the post. Landale's there. Here's McBride. And again, New York with the triple. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Now here's Payne. No points so far. Pass to McBride. To the paint. Robinson gets the bucket.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Green. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Robinson. It's good. Robinson's got 5.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And that one's good. Green.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Robinson finds Payne. Anunoby a screen on Holiday. Payne pass to Anunoby. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Houston leading by 3. And here's Green from the arc. Again, Green missing. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Yep, count it. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Oh, Green with a strong take.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Payne, the pass to Anunoby. Over Whitmore. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. A big group substitution here for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Ryan. Josh Hart's checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. New York making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. And they're pushing it up. From the paint. Deflected.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Now here's Bridges. Still no points. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average. This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
Count that bucket. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Knicks trail by 4. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Eason's got 8.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. 30 seconds left in the second period. Brunson surveys.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Thompson passes to Brooks. For 3. Thompson's shot is off. To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 3-pointer, Brooks. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Houston leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the New York Knicks. And that's it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from Tari Eason.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 8. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well. We can rise up over guys. Ryan?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Van Vliet, banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Out to the right wing. Eason against Towns. Eason, pass to Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Brunson. Here's Van Vliet. And the layup is good. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Here's Eason. Buries it from 3. Eason's got 11 points.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Towns passes to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Towns for 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. Houston leading by 8. Outside Eason. Over Towns. That's good from Eason. On the assist from Van Vliet. Eason's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Achiuwa with it. Van Vliet covering. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason, and it's a completely new group for the Rockets. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
A new lineup here for New York. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Green. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Green. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Ryan. 6 points for him. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Green missing.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Anunoby finds Payne. Fires from the corner. The Rockets pull it in. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It's the second. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Pass to Ryan. Now Robinson from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. Yeah, Shepard has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Knicks trail by 8. McBride with it. He's got 5. To the left side wing. Ryan, no good.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
And that one's good. Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Pass to Ryan. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Now here's Anunoby. Whitmore defending. Robinson kept alive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Good on the second one.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And here's Green from the arc.
Is overturned. 2 minutes are allowed.
The time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore out there with Jock Landale. And it's Holiday in at the point. Outside Whitmore. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Anunoby. Inside. Here's Ryan. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, OG not an elite playmaker, but let's face it, if it's open, you got to move it. That time, getting the assist.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. That one goes. Count it.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Three-pointer, Brooks sinks it from distance. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Towns. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And it's Brunson missing. The Rockets lead by 11. For 3, Smith. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
And he nails the 3rd.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Bridges. Towns on a screen. Fires the three. And Mikal Bridges hits from deep.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here's Brunson from the arc.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
There's the triple. Eason can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 13. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Shoots over Bridges. Smith no good. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Bridges, a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Brunson passes to Towns. Easton with a steal. Bridges against Smith. No good with the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, the Knicks missing.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And the shot goes down.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Towns for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
Thompson, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
66.
Here's Van Vliet. 12 seconds left in the game. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Fanfare of opening night. It must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Now let's check out our starters. For the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Connect out there with Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. Davis finds James. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks on offense. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, Bridges, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Bridges shot, good.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Now connect. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
Brunson goes in. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Brunson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Davis, the pass to Reddish. It's rebounded by New York, and this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Lets it go with a 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Here's Hart, and he makes good on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Reddish. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. James against Anunoby. The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Out to Bridges. From downtown, connects from three-point range. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
LeBron, good.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers on top, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Christie, Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes, and it's Russell in at the 1 spot. Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by Achua. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's tipped. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Achua's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Knicks. The Lakers trail. Pass to Hayes. Tries again, and it's good on the way in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Achua inside. Vanderbilt defending. Shots good by Achua.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Russell passes to Hachimura. Here's Christie. Plays it up and banks it in. Christie's got 4 points now in the quarter. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Ryan the pass to Robinson. Payne gets a wide open look. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Christie. Here's Vanderbilt, and it's blocked.
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achua. Send it back.
So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Here's Ryan. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's McBride, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Payne passes to Ryan. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
New York moving the ball around. Achua with it. He's against Vanderbilt. Shoots it up. Payne can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Payne kicks to Robinson. Back to Payne. Pass to Ryan. Drops in the layup for 2. Ryan's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Russell from long range. Knicks with the rebound. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Vanderbilt. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Payne passes to Achua. No good from outside. Here's Christie. Shoots over Payne. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end. Punch in the mouth. Kicked in the teeth. But they're still standing. That says something.
All right, fellas. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Miles McBride out there with Payne. Then there's Achua. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Ryan in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Achua. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Hachimura. Pushing it up. A fast break now for the Knicks. Finished off the break. Achua's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
McBride finds Payne. Right side Robinson. Back to Payne. Pass to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So New York ends up going with the new group. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scores from a season ago. The 4th spot held by Jalen Brunson.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Towns with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and Towns throws it down.
You know, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
And a wide open look for James. From range, LeBron is good.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the 3rd.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James against Anunoby. James, the pass to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
The kick out to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Hits it from three-point range. Hart's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Robinson passes to McBride. Five on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 4. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Bryant. Christie with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Hayes throws it down.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
McBride knocks down the 3-ball. McBride's got his 2nd basket of the night.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Out to Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the New York Knicks with their leads. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. Then there's Christie. Then it's Russell. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
The vertical of OG and Anobi. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. And stolen by Anunoby. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Misses the three. New York leading by 4. Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Fires from deep. Another miss by Towns. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis dishes to James. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one is on Towns.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson outside. Shoots the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Hart. The shot's good from LeBron.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Anunoby with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The quick look, no good that time. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Outside, Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Brunson, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-4 run right now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Hart the pass to Brunson. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
To the middle, here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Connect. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. On the wing, Bridges, headed by Reddish. Pocket 6. It's stolen by Reddish. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
And stolen by James. .32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Connect. Trains the wing tray. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now Reeves. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. And they recover it. And so Los Angeles takes the win. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season.
There are still so many unknowns, Greg.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Outside Reddish. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Thompson finds Eason. Hachimura with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim. Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa. How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Thompson passes to Eason. Fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
And Ali, thank you for that. Outside Reeves. Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
On target from range.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Reeves with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Now Reddish. Davis can't hit.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Here's Eason. Out to Thompson. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Smith with a screen on Reddish. Lets it fly. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. Smith's got 7. James, that's good.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
The 3. The shot by James, no good. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Smith against Reddish. Pass to Van Vliet. And again, it's Houston.
Set him up properly. Van Vliet will knock that down.
The Lakers trail. Reddish passes to Davis. Floats one up, and there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shot is good by Reeves.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Eason, good. He's got 5.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's Reddish. He got a piece of it. Davis against Smith. Crafty move. Out to Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Lakers in 5th.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together. No one making himself bigger than the team.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Releases. And that one's good. Davis.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
To the inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepherd, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. For Los Angeles, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Landale. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside for Green. From the arc. They get the rebound. Whitmore uses the glass to finish the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Connect. Got it off in time. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man, really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Jock Landale is out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Hayes finds Russell. Hayes with a screen on Holiday. Russell from outside. It's hauled in by Landale. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Whitmore. And he jams it home with authority.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Here's Russell, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Green. Green rising up.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Takes a 3. And it's Russell, that time on the assist by Hayes. Russell's got 7 points here in the quarter. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
The Lakers lead by 4. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Holiday passes to Green. 3-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Green's got his second basket on the night.
Continuing to improve that 3-point shot. Green hits this one.
Pass to Hayes. Into the lane. Rebounded by Green. And they'll get another chance. Hayes with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Connect. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Connect's got 5 now.
This Connect guy is a pure shooter.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the wing on the left. Here's Connect. 9 points in his last outing. Off target from 3-point range. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Shepard for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Looking ahead to their next one, playing at Phoenix. They'll match up against the Suns. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The shot by Russell, no good. The Rockets trail. Whitmore with it. Hayes picks him up. Back to Whitmore. Puts up a 3. Christie with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to connect. Here he goes. Here's Hayes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hayes has gotten his first basket of the night.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Green, the pass to Landale. And the shot goes.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
1:11 left in the second. Offensive rebound. Pass to connect. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And Holiday powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Green. Green gets it to go off the drive.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Russell against Holiday. Fires the 3. And Russell with the 3. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Green. Blocked. And they recover it. Goes back up. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. Nice execution inside from Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Here's Connect. He's got 5. Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. And stolen by Green. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You show up.
Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch.
And that's a wrap on.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and
oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Outside for Brooks. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. Smith no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Hachimura against Eason. Hachimura, the pass to Reddish. James outside. Classic move by LeBron James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Davis from long range. Thompson pulls it in. Houston in the lead. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the night.
So quick on his feet. Van Vliet takes off at full speed.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Back to Hachimura. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Van Vliet with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. AD beasting down low.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Smith passes to Eason. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For three, Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now, here is James. He's got 12. Here's Davis. Yep, that one goes. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The 4th spot held by the Rockets.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Landale with a screen. Left side, Whitmore. Some solid defense from Hayes. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Oh, it's stolen. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Green from the arc. Houston with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. They get it again. And finished off by Hayes.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Pass to Hayes. He puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Hayes has got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Picked it out of midair. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Russell to pass to Hayes. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Hayes has got 9.
Love the selfless approach from Russell. His teammates appreciate when he finds them uncovered.
And that one's good. Green. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Russell into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Russell. With 1 on the clock. No good! At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Houston. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Jock Landale. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Hayes. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So far proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And both free throws good for Green. The Lakers trail. Hayes with it. Guarded now by Whitmore. Hayes, the pass to Russell. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Whitmore goes in. Back to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Connect with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. Russell deciding where to go with it. And here's Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Green. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Landale. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. Green finds Brooks. Up top, Smith. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And Smith's ability to space the floor from the corners is so valuable to this offense. Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Brooks against Hachimura. Reeves, the pass to James. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Smith with a screen on Reddish. Here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 13 in the second half.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Davis with a screen on Smith. James passes to Davis. Back to James. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. Eason, pass to Green. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And Houston making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Inside. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Here's Thompson. Money!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thompson's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
James deciding where to go with it.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Yes!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Now James. Hachimura sets a screen. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know. If they should be greedy here and go for a 3, I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, no good! So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So the New York starting five, Mikal Bridges out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the small forward position.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's stolen by Smith. For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against the Nuggets. Van Vliet kicks to Smith, and Smith gets double-teamed, poked away, and here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. He can't get it to go.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Towns with it. Now Smith defending. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Driving in, and that one drops for him. Brunson's got his team on the board to start the game for New York. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. That's a 2 from Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Brunson kicks to Bridges, and the foul on Torrey Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Hart. Banked in off the glass.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Took him no time at all on that one. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hart the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 now.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now, here's Bridges, following the miss by Jabari Smith. Thompson outside, driving inside. And the layup is good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Brunson lays it up off the glass. He has 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Eason. Still yet to score.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Knicks leading by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Shepard. Right side, Green.
I got him.
Robinson with the block, and he recovers it. Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Green. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Off the inbound pass. And it's Green with the jam. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Payne passes to McBride. Robinson down low. Nice move, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sell that up fake, and he did.
To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Here's Shepard. No good on the 3. Anunoby outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For New York, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
The game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Miles McBride out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Ryan in at small forward.
Showing off that phenomenal body control right there. Green gets the shot to go despite being bumped.
Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Here's Robinson. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the wide-open shot from Green. Buries it from three-point range.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And he drives in over to the left wing. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. They kick it out to Green. No good on the triple. New York leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Green outside. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Ryan with the rebound. For the New York Knicks, they come in off a good outing against the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Here's McBride. Still without a basket. Pass to Robinson. And it's good, 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Yes, that goes in.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Robinson passes to McBride.
2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the second. Back to Robinson. Pass to McBride. Shot clock at 6. Payne with a screen for Anunoby. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Friday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets.
And for that matchup with the Pelicans, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
To the paint. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by New York.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
To the right side. Anunoby outside. Robinson down low. And it's Robinson with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anunoby passes to McBride. Here's Ryan. A good look from Robinson. And again, it's New York.
Robinson.
Four seconds left. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Green.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the Knicks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at this. And that'll do it for half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Ed Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team. Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Now, Hart. Towns kicks to Hart. It's Hart on the wing. Out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Smith, the pass to Easton. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Knicks with the rebound.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact. Thompson denying that shot.
Rockets trail by 7. Easton, a screen on Brunson. Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Achua.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And Towns gets it to go.
And you know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
It's Brooks on the wing, covered by Achua. Oh, that's blocked. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
A new lineup here for Houston. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Down low, got a piece of it. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And here's Green outside. They get it back. Pass to Shepard. Pocket 6. Back to Holiday. Shepard, the pass to Holiday. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Robinson kicks to Anunoby. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Ryan, the pass to Robinson. Here's Ryan, guarded by Green. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Rockets trail by 6. Fires the 3. And Green with the basket on the assist by Whitmore. Green's got 26.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. There's the 3. Payne's shot is good. Payne's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Robinson down low. Guarded by Holiday. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
And Green slams it in.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
The tray. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Rockets trail. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Robinson finds Anunoby, takes the three. Second chance effort, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New York ahead. Now let's hear what Coach Tom.
Don't hold on to the ball. Keep the ball moving.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Bridges out there with Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. That was something to see.
Good. And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Jock Landale. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Shepard. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Towns is checked in. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so he's able to get one of two. Houston in the lead. Here's Green. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. Green, no luck. The Knicks shooting well, 50% from the floor. It's Hart on the wing. To the middle. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Bridges dishes to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Thompson with it. Bridges covering from about 19 feet. It's hauled in by Achua. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Achua with it. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Thompson finds Green, driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Green slams it in.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
And the dunk by Towns.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
The Knicks leading by 5. Inside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Green. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Achua kicks to Hart. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth. With the drive, it's good. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Towns against Easton. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here. Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bridges. Rebound by Smith. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Towns, the pass to Achua. Outside, Towns. Here's Anunoby. No good. So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
About opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in a shooting guard. Now here's Anunoby. Towns for three. And he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Brunson against Reddish. Pass to Davis. James with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Here's Brunson. Excellent D there from Davis.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
James, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Reeves after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Reddish. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Bridges. James, a screen on Bridges. And here's Connect outside. The Lakers with another miss. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Anunoby against Reeves. The kick out to Brunson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. James from down in the low post. It goes. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now, here is James. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Davis. Shakes him. And Davis slams it home.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Now here's Hart. No made baskets yet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Here's Hart going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, sometimes plays take extra effort. Usually it's Josh Hart who will be the one to make it.
Davis, the pass to James. Over Anunoby. It's wide right, hits off the rim. New York trailing. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Back to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
To the middle. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Down low. It's stolen by Hart. To the paint. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
James, a screen on Hart. To the inside. A shot to stop the run. James can't get it to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in front, up 3. And we'll be back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So on the floor for New York, Cameron Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Achua, and it's Ryan in at the 3, small forward. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
Great burst of speed there from Rui.
Knicks leading by 3. Outside Robinson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Blocked! Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Outside McBride. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And the Lakers shooting around 50% of the game so far. Hayes finds Russell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's McBride. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 5. Russell to pass to Hayes. Now here's Russell. McBride covers. Russell, that's good. Russell's got his first basket.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Here's Ryan, guarded by Russell. The 3 ball. And they get it back. Pass to Ryan. Knocks down the long J.
Great look, courtesy of Achua.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 6.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Russell. And in the game with Denver, he did not play well. Nails it from 3. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, so many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Outside McBride. Six to shoot. There's the drive. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Hayes. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Russell against Payne. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Payne, the pass to McBride. Left side, Robinson. From the baseline. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Here's Russell, and he banks in the layup. Russell's got 7.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Outside Achua. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Christie passes to Russell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
Well, Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
And both free throws good for Russell.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Pass to Hayes. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's McBride. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunity. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
This one looking like it could come right down to the wire, which I believe is a horse racing term. Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
They're really going to war for those second chances.
And that's a wrap up.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Hart passes to Towns. Off target from outside. And the Lakers shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good.
You gotta love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here.
To the middle. Anunoby can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Out left to the wing. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Bridges. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. The rebound by Bridges.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul. Mikal Bridges. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Friday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets.
And for their matchup with the Pelicans, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Davis. From deep, Reeves. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Bridges. The Lakers with a rebound. Looking ahead to their next one. Playing at Phoenix. They'll match up against the Suns. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. James finds Reeves. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Reeves has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. James with a steal. Here's the 3. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Anunoby with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there for the Knicks. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Number 5, the Knicks.
And they were so awesome last year on the boards, blocking out, maintaining position, and finishing off possessions with the rebound. They are physical, and that effort afforded them a ton of extra possessions.
Knicks trail by 8. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. New York no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And finished off by Hayes.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Pass to Ryan. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Ryan's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Sinks the tray.
Rui working on that hand speed. Excellent.
And stolen by Hayes. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And a deep 3 from Russell. Another shot. Nice shot by Christie. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Robinson into the lane. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he spotted that lane, and then he knifed right in there. Mitchell Robinson up top.
Here's Christie. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Achua with the dunk.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Russell. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Puts the move on. And Achua with a lay-in. Achua's got 4 points in the quarter. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting locked. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, we got to do it better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Miles McBride. Precious Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Campaign, and it's Ryan in at the 3.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. I like how engaged he was there.
Achua with the dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, Robinson with a block. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Ryan from behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
And it's Russell on the drive. Now Hayes. And the layup falls. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Get there.
Outside Payne. Pass to McBride. Here's Ryan to tie it up. Can't get it to drop. Christie passes to Vanderbilt. Achua with some nice D. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. A nice shot by McBride.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Both teams deciding to change it up. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Achua with the dunk.
Doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning, he wants inside. He'll look to dunk everything.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Anunoby against James, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. James attacking. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Oh, that's just classic LeBron right there. He has a head of steam, onto the rim, and a strong finish. Woo!
Anunoby, a screen on Reeves. Hart from long range. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Reddish finds Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 4. Down low. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! James inside. Anunoby covering. James can't get it to go. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Bridges misses. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Count that one. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Reeves. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Reddish passes to James. From the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Hart finds Achua. Back to Hart. Let's go with a 3. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Reeves against Hart. James, a screen on Hart. Inside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
Towns for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Reeves. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. Allie, thank you as always. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.
This place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to Eason. There's the screen. Brooks outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
James with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And that one, good.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night here. So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Davis looking for an opening. Takes the 13-footer. Rockets with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Smith for 3. Good work defensively by Reed. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night. And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's Thompson. The shot misses. James with some nice D. Pass to Hachimura. Now Davis. He's covered by Eason. Davis against Eason. And Davis gets it to go.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's Smith to the wing right side. From outside the arc, Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 7.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Smith on the wing. Pass to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
They get it back. Over in the corner, Reddish. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 5. To the paint, and stolen by LeBron. from deep three-point territory. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. The three, sinks the three-pointer.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Smith outside, puts up a three. The Rockets with the new 14. Easton passes to Smith. Here's the three. Another miss by Houston.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
To the left wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Hachimura's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Smith finds Van Vliet. Up in time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Los Angeles on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
When you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Christie. Then it's Russell. And it's Connect in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Some old school basketball from young Dalton Connect there, using the mid-range.
Green slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And it's Green with the jam.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Connect. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the inside, Vanderbilt with the steal. Christie against Green. Russell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Russell, no good. The Rockets trail. Holiday finds Whitmore. Over in the corner, Green. With the floater. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Russell, and it's blocked. And it's Houston on the break. Pass to Shepard. Back to Green. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And for Houston, they're shooting 47%, pretty solid. Another miss by Houston. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hayes, no good. Hayes has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far from deep. Green It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Buries the long-range jumper.
There are the point guard skills of Russell. When he's sharing the rock, this offense runs so much smoother.
Outside Holiday. Christie with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Green. Goes back up. And the jumper is good. And it's 6 points for Jalen Green.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Hayes. Fires from 18. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Green missing.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Hayes. Out to Russell. Vanderbilt the pass to Christie. Vanderbilt a screen on Holiday. Christie can't make it. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Rockets. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Rockets trail by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Green inside the 3-point line. And the shot is long. The drive by Russell. Here's Hayes. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Hayes. The 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the Lakers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
And guys, we saw an incredible performance from Anthony Davis in that first half, doing what he does best. And that concludes...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Easton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Smith, no luck.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
VanVleet on the wing. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. VanVleet's got his first 3 points of the game.
You got to get out on that. When you don't, VanVleet will make you pay from downtown.
And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time, but he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks, That's just textbook right there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James, LeBron stuffs it home.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
And here is Brooks. From the arc. LeBron grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Hachimura. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Launches it. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Smith. Brooks has got 6 points.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Here's James. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson left side. And Thompson throws it down.
That is why the team is playing Van Vliet. He has the ability to spot open teammates.
On the wing, Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Chalk up 2 there. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
LeBron powering in. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, the Lakers no good. Rockets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Thompson with the bucket. 8 points for him.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And the dunk by James.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Green. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. Good season for him last year. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And really a good season for him distributing the basketball. Whether it was the drive and dish, pick and roll, fast break, he was money all year long.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now connect. Right side Russell. Lakers passing it around. Hayes dishes to Russell. From deep. Hayes no good. Houston in the lead. Holiday with the 3. Christie with the rebound. Russell kicks to Hayes. Los Angeles with another miss. The Rockets have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Outside, Green. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Count it, good.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Vanderbilt the pass to Christie. Vanderbilt with the screen. Rockets to the hoop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh,
wow.
Yes! Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Hayes. Christie is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect, and it's Russell in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, there's Russell flashing that quickness. This is why his guys encourage him to attack the rack, because he does have that speed.
Green, no luck. Lakers trail by 4. Russell with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Christie. Russell passes to Christie. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And that one drops. And the Rockets lead by 3.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Outside Russell. Back to Hayes. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. A new lineup here for Houston. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his guys, I need you all to come together.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Davis against Smith. Thompson outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Rockets leading by 3. For 3, Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. It's tipped. James sets the screen for Reeves. Back to Davis. Pass to LeBron. Going inside. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Thompson. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Davis inside. Easton on him. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. And here's Davis for 3. Brooks grabs the board. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .157 left in the game. Reeves against Thompson. Reeves the pass to James. It's stolen by Smith. Brooks outside. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Davis setting the pick for James. Down low. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most. What separates Van Vliet from others is his competitive toughness. He is not going to shy away from a moment.
seamer over the screen on Smith. Davis kicks to LeBron. And it's Davis missing. And here are the Rockets now, leading by 5. Thompson finds Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Davis. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Here's Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot up. Nice move. No good. Shot missing.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. This wins
day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Here are the starters for Houston. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now, Fred Van Vliet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
Towns outside. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Brooks, the pass to Smith. From downtown. Towns with a rebound. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Thompson passes to Brooks. And he lays it up and in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's Hart in his last outing with 12 points. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Here's Eason. Off the mark there with a 3. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson passes to Towns. Pass to Hart. Outside Achua. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Eason pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Van Vliet outside. Eason, a screen on Hart. Here's Van Vliet. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Back to Brunson. Oh, got a piece of it. Eason with a steal. And it's Thompson penetrating. And it's New York with a rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
That one goes in. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Towns. Bridges against Van Vliet. Outside Hart. Achua with it. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Smith outside. Pulls it. Cans it with nobody near him. Smith's got 5 now.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Here's Brunson. Nails the baby hook.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, hunting for opportunities. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Robinson can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's stolen. Here's Whitmore outside. It's rebounded by McBride. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Ryan. Fires top of the key. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. Now here's Şengün. Robinson defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shepard. Takes it inside. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
It's deflected. Here's Shepard. Anunoby covering. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
B.A., I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Let's check in with our reporter. Oh, okay then.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Down low. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Payne.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Holiday up top. Here's Green. McBride covers. Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Right side McBride. They grab their own miss. There's the 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Houston leading by 3. Here's Green. Green rising up.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Oh, the posterizer from Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
McBride with it, working on Green. Outside Anunoby. Misses the three. And it's Holiday with the ball for Houston. They lead by 4. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It's the second game of 3 on the road.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Robinson for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Payne with it. Green picks him up. And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Ryan. And here's McBride. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket! Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, look here now at New York. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the New York Knicks.
If they think they'll win with this.
And that is going to do it.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson passes to Achiuwa. Tries again. Here's Hart. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Towns. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Achiuwa.
At 6'10", Smith is just so long, frustrating shooters.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Outside for Brooks. Achiuwa against Smith. Over Achiuwa. Smith no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here they come. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Towns looking for an opening. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Clock at 6. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Achua catches the defender off guard, puts a pass right where it needs to be.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the smartest shooting big men of all time.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A new lineup here for New York. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Second, the Knicks.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Green. Can't cash it in from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Back to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Whitmore. Green for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 8. Here's McBride. He's scoreless. Shots blocked.
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The sport is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Ali. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Houston leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Payne. 1:05 left in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Ryan. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Oh, Green with a strong take.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Şengün, a screen on Payne. Holiday passes to Şengün, over Payne, and there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game. Up top, Robinson. Inside, here's McBride. Got a hand on it. Pass to Whitmore. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 11-point Houston lead.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Houston 5 right now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Ryan. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Anunoby. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Payne. And the Knicks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Both teams will make substitutions.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Brunson. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The kick out to Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Launches a 3. And it's Brooks missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Towns passes to Achua. He tries for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Kept alive by Houston. Eason finds Van Vliet. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 10. And here's Brunson from the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Up again. Achua with the rebound. New York, they're working against the clock now. Pass to Hart. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Hart from long range. The offensive rebound. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Rockets shooting 55% for the game so far. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Rockets lead by 10. Outside Eason. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. The 3, Smith. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Precious Achua picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Outside Brunson. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Rockets.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they have to feel pretty good.
Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Achua with a steal. Towns outside. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From behind the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Here's New York. It's a 13-point game. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. "11 seconds left in the fourth. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra